calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons. A two guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here are the Suns. Outside Booker, inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Three-pointer, Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 6.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Harden against Booker. Nifty move. And he lays it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Harden from outside. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Booker against Harden. Right side Durant. Counted from distance.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Harden surveying the D. Out to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Leonard. Richards pulls it in. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Out to Powell. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Norman Powell really knocking it down here and hurting this team from distance.
The Suns leading. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 9.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Harden with it. He has 6. From downtown, and Los Angeles another 3.
Dialed in from deep. Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Harden against Booker. 55 seconds left in the first. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Durant with a screen on Harden. Beal outside. Up and overdone. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, Beal can really score just about anywhere. Don't be surprised when he knocks down shots from the mid-range.
Here's Harden. He's got 11. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. Here's Durant.
There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
James. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Eubanks the screen. Outside Simmons. Clock at 6. That one's good for 2. Simmons has got his first basket.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Booker against Harden. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Durant's got 5 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Suns basketball.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And here's Beal to the inside. And stolen by Leonard. And stolen by Bowl. Some room here for Beal. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Beal loves the fire off the catch.
Clippers trail by 4. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, have the ball in their hands, and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Jones against Harden. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Now Beal. Pass to Jones. And stolen by Simmons. Powell for 3. Bowl grabs the board. The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. Batum is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey comes in for Powell. And it's Mills in for Harden. It's Simmons with a drive. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Yeah, how about the stride of Simmons? He gets in there with just a few big steps.
And no matter if he starts or is a reserve, Tyus Jones always takes care of the ball, Brent.
Incredibly low turnover numbers throughout his career. This is the kind of guy that coaches put implicit trust in to run their offense. He will continue to find ways to be part of any rotation throughout his NBA career. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Bills attacking. Plumlee pulls down the board. Phoenix leading by 3. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Bull, a screen on Simmons. Shoots from 14. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Cash, Mills with the bucket.
Some body control shown by Mills, slamming on the brakes and pulling up for a soft J.
Beal against Simmons. Pass to Bull. Launches it. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Simmons. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal with it. 6 points for him. 3 on the clock. Down low. Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Left side Mills. And the layup falls. Mills has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Suns on top, leading by just 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Grayson Allen. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Harden from outside. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Harden against Booker. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
To halt the run. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Booker finds Durant. wide open. Again, the Suns good for two.
Great natural instincts of Durant, a good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Leonard for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Booker, the pass to Allen. Done with a steal. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Suns lead by 7. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. 6 on the shot clock. Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Harden. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. And finished off by Bull.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Mills, the pass to Coffey. He buries it from 3. Coffey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Bull. Outside Jones. Back to Bull. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Bull's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Coffey, the pass to Mills. Here's Coffey. Allen defending. And the basket by Coffey.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Bull, a screen on Mills. Jones, the pass to Bull. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Simmons looking around. His first shot attempt. All alone. That one no good. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of grip. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Clippers trail by 8. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Booker. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Dunn.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Who poked away? Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Booker with it. Harden picks him up. Booker, the pass to Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Richards with a screen. Good chance here for Booker. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Booker's got 23 points.
Such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Harden against Booker. Outside Durant. Powell with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. The double clutch. Misses the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 8, and here comes the break. Pass to Dunn. Here's the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the Suns miss again. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Leonard passes to Harden. Dunn outside. No good on the triple. The Suns lead by 8. Booker with it. Picked up by Powell. Durant with a screen on Powell. Here's Booker. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
Here's Harden. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 8. On the wing, Harden lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The offensive rebound. Zubac passes to Harden. Leonard left side. The 3 is up. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Booker on the take, and he comes up with a bucket. Booker's got 14 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And with their backs against the wall, Zubac goes off.
Booker against Harden. Booker surveying the D. Fires from deep. Durant finds Booker. Shot clock at 6. Fades. Rebound by the Clippers.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Harden against Booker. From the high post, and it's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Leonard. A three off the inbound. Richards pulls it in.
In this game, that matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards, and there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford, and it's Irving in at the point. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Now Booker. No one near him. Thompson with the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thanks so much, David. For three, Booker scored the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Here's Irving. For the screen on Beal. Thompson for three. The rebound by Richard.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Booker against Davis. Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Here's Richards. Edwards against Booker. What a terrific move that was. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Phoenix with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Booker with no one around, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Irving against Booker. Lets the three fly. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Durant finds Booker. Durant with the screen on Edwards. Over Thompson. That misses off the backboard. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. The wide open look for Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And it's Irving missing. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Booker with it. .58 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Fades and shoots. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving looking for an opening. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Booker outside. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Booker's got 11 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, wow! How about putting on a show? Bradley Beal, the aerial improvisation.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Over Edwards, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Irving against Booker. And here's Edwards from the arc. Plumlee with the rebound. Suns lead by 3. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Durant sets a screen for Booker to the inside. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Some changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Durant, and Jones subbed in for Booker. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Irving. Puts it up from 17. The Mavericks pull it in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. With the drive, and it's good for 2. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
Exum passes to Washington. Inside, and stolen by Bull. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Dunn kicks to Beal. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
And he drives in. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Washington.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Jones against Christie. Bull out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Here's Exum. Nothing on the board. Christie against Jones. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Beal, the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Christie. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Beal taking his time here. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 35 seconds left here in the second. Now Exum. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, Exum's size and speed make him a tough cover, and especially in these pick and rolls as a passer.
Now here's Beal. He's defended by Exum. Screen by Bull. Beal dishes to Jones. And the dunk by Bull.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Allen. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Really left alone that time. That's 7 points for KD.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Outside Irving, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Booker against Edwards. Booker outside. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Allen. The 3 from KD. Oh, KD buries the 3.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
For the screen on Booker. Irving passes to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's Booker from the arc. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Outside for Davis. Over Booker. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Durant with the screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Allen. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. And Booker throws it down.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the floor.
1:31 left in the third quarter. Here's Christie. He's got 7. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Exum. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
Now Bowl. 51 seconds left in the third. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by Prosper. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Christie. Pass to Prosper. Exum deciding where to go with it. A 3-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Allen outside. Plumlee sets the pick for Allen. To the paint. Here's Bull. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Suns trailing. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Daniel Gafford. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Outside Durant. Here's the teardrop. Can't hit from in close.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And it's Irving missing. The Suns shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. And Booker kicks to Durant. Over Thompson. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Irving for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Booker kicks to Durant. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 14 points for KD.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Thompson passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 1. Outside, Beal. Pass to Dunn. Outside, Durant. Booker outside. KD, a screen on Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Booker against Thompson. KD sets the pick for Booker. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Booker's got 20 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Thompson in the corner. Edwards kicks to Davis. To tie it up. Edwards can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Irving against Booker. Pass to Durant. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so here's Phoenix. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Richards. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Booker looking around. KD sets the pick for Booker. 5 on the clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Out to Thompson. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Irving dishes to Thompson. Loads it up for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Done against Edwards. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The kick out to Irving. Back to Gafford. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Booker with it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 4. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Thompson from long range. Can't hit that.
lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Dort from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Irving for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Williams finds Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with the block. Irving against Dort. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Takes the 3. He can't hit that time.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The 3. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's good for 2. Irving's got 5 points.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Dort's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Washington outside. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, the pass to Washington. Off the mark there with a 3. The Thunder have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Williams misses. And for Dallas, they're shooting just 38% so far in this one. Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. Irving, the pass to Lively. And here is Irving. Back to Lively. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington outside. Davis a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Irving up top over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 9.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Irving. 9 points in the game. one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. They need this. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Now here's Irving. He's got 11. Spins. With 1 on the clock. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Kenrich Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the center position. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Ooh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Irving against Mitchell. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in for Davis. Edwards comes in for Washington. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded by Exum. Wallace, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Wallace. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. 6 to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Exum's shot is off. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Fires the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Exum off target from outside. The Thunder have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Caruso misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Going inside.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Wallace, guarded closely. From down in the low post, it goes.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Exum up top. From deep. Mitchell grabs a miss. Oklahoma City trailing. And stolen by Edwards. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Exum. The kick out to Williams. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Exum. Uncovered. That one doesn't drop.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Williams' shot is good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Prosper. Williams defending. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Caruso. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. Exum outside. Gafford with a screen on Caruso. They get it back. Here's Christie. Here's Exum. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Thunder leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Derek Lively. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Out left to the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Davis. About a minute played here in the second half. Play drives. Here's Lively. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Oklahoma City shooting is around 55% so far. Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Lively with it. Guarded now by Williams. Washington passes to Irving. Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it loose. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. It's deflected. Irving against Williams. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Irving, the pass to Davis, puts the move on, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams for the lead. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Down low. Here's Lively. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Thompson. Dort defending. Irving. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Thunder with a lead. Holmgren with it. Shoots over Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Dort outside. Back to Hartenstein. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Irving. There's the 3. Misses the 3. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Now Irving for 3. Kept alive.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 19 points.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on the dime.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso outside. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And here's Dallas. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Right side Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Davis showing his range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Irving is doubled. Pass to Lively from outside the arc. Thompson passes to Lively. Washington outside. 6 on the shot clock from the arc. He goes up again. Thompson outside. Irving for 3. Lively. Great positioning on the putback. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Back to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And Irving gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
And he sinks the second. Thunder trail by 12.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Well, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Irving, the pass to Lively, shoots over Holmgren. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose. Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving with it. Davis a screen. 5 on the clock. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, here's Strus. From the arc, trains the three-pointers.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hartenstein against Allen. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Mitchell looking it over. Off target from outside. Here's the break. For the three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley's showing off that incredible bounce.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's able to get it back. Williams with a clean look. That three off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Mitchell outside. There's the three. Again, Mitchell missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Thunder making the shot. Garland with the bucket.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. Mobley misses. The Thunder with the lead. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hartenstein. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still scoreless. Williams with the steal. Dort with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. And the three off target. The Cavaliers trail by 3. The drive by Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Dort. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Dort gets it to go.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Good good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 1. And back with the start. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Williams. Mitchell is out there with Case and Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Merrill with the ball. Wade outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Down low, here's Mitchell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Thunder shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Three-pointer, Wade buries it from 3-point range. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Mitchell kicks to Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Thompson, a screen on Caruso. And Hunter, here we go. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Back to Williams. Stolen by Thompson. Up top, Merrill. Covered by Mitchell. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Jerome. He takes it in. Wade passes to Hunter. Offline with his 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams with the ball. Wade is covering. A wide open look here for Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Hunter on the wing. 1:43 left to play here in the half. Wade outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Hunter for 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Williams kicks to Caruso. Back to Williams to stop the drought, and it's slammed in by Williams. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Hunter against Caruso. Knocked away. Williams with the steal. Caruso, the pass to Williams. The kick out to Williams. Back to Williams. The second effort. Pass to Wallace. On the wing, Williams. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Jerome. Covered by Mitchell. And the basket is good. Jerome's got 4 this quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Tristan, what's the plan for the second half tonight?
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans at court shot. Rooms, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. That one doesn't drop. The Thunder shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Cavaliers leading. And here's Strus for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Strus passes to Mitchell. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. Holmgren against Mobley. Back to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got 6 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Shot's good by Williams.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mitchell against Dort. The drive by Mitchell. Banked in off the glass.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
And Williams throws it down.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Okay, this is what he does. Mitchell, he's got a scorer's mindset full on.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort kicks to Holmgren. To the left side wing. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, Holmgren. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Merrill. Wade outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. A 2-point game. Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Wallace outside. And Wallace slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Jerome. That one goes in. Jerome's got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Mitchell kicks to Caruso. Williams a screen on Hunter. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Williams. From about 16, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Jerome, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jerome's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Mitchell looking it over. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Thunder out in front. They lead by 2. And for 2. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Cavaliers trailing, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. To the middle. Over to the left wing. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Strus to take the lead. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder with the lead. Holmgren kicks to Dort. A three ball. Nailed from three-point land.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Mitchell outside. From deep. The shot misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Strus. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Holmgren with a screen on Strus. Holmgren dishes to Williams. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped away.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Dort. Mobley looking it over. Kicks it out to Allen. Stolen by Dort. .153 left to play in the final quarter. Driving in. Hartenstein passes to Dort. For 3, Williams hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Mobley outside. Back to Strus. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Leading by 5. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Dort finds Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Mobley, a screen on Williams. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. 5 on the clock to the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Now, here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Holmgren. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at center, locking down the middle.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Now here's Mitchell, outside Garland. Allen on the wing. This one for three. Powell pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Harden from outside. Mobley grabs the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside Garland. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. Back to Leonard. Dunn outside. Leonard outside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Allen a screen. Garland with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Back to Garland. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now Mitchell. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Powell. From deep, Strus gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Now, you don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. Leonard for three. Nails it from three. Leonard's got 5 points.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside Harden. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Offensive board. Here's Dunn. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. Dunn outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Left side, Garland. Out to Mobley. Fires, top of the key. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Fires the three. Struce's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Leonard. Mobley with the block. And here's Allen. Garland way outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And so it's the Los Angeles. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the center.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Harden. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Powell's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Hunter passes to Wade. Outside Hunter. Back to Wade. From behind the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers lead by 9. Leonard inside. He's got 5. Good on the bucket. Leonard's got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Jerome, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Leonard outside. Pass to Eubanks. Uses the glass on the layup. Eubanks, he's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole, and some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Jerome passes to Wade. Here's Jerome, defended by Harden. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Graham.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here's Jerome. Soft touch off the glass. Jerome's got his second basket. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Leonard on the wing. It's stolen by Hunter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. But not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Leonard looking around. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Clippers making a change here. Batum has checked in for Leonard. Coffey comes in for Powell. Bogdanovich has checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's Mills in for Harden.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Jerome. Sinks that one from the post. Jerome's got 6. .105 left in the second. And Mills, here we go. Here's Batum. Misses the 3. Cavaliers trail by 12. Hunter passes to Merrill. Here's Jerome. And he drives in. Batum pulls it in.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Mills. Merrill outside. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Knocks down the long J.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Mills attacking. Batum outside. Here's Eubanks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So we conclude the first half. Clippers ahead. They're up by 11. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
James, scoring seems to come easy.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Mitchell with the ball. Still no points. Outside Strus. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Dunn. No good on the 3.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Pass to Garland. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Leonard drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 16. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Powell outside. Out to the wing. The 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Allen, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Los Angeles leading by 13. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard finds Harden. Shot clock at 5. Powell outside. Dunn left side. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Well, Cleveland shooting just under 40% from the field. Garland against Harden. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Powell. Back to Garland. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. on the wing. Powell covers. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Leonard against Mitchell. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Leonard gets the bucket.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And he commits the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Cash, Mills with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Cleveland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And here are the Clippers now. They lead by 14. And Mills, here we go. 4-3. Eubanks. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Eubanks, he's got 6 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Jerome. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jerome's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Yep, that one's good.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Here's Jerome. He's got 11. Pass to Wade. Five to shoot. Back to Jerome. Shoots over Mills. And another basket for Cleveland.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And it's Batum penetrating. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I love Batum's willingness to sacrifice, putting his body on the line with a forceful drive into contact.
That one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Right side Hunter. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Hunter here. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlight. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Back to Harden. Lays it up and banks it in.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers lead by 15. Powell right side. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. From downtown. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Strus. And that one's on target from the wing.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Leonard. Out to Powell. The three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Norman Powell really knocking it down here and hurting this team from distance.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. That's tipped. Leonard outside. Outside for Harden. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Outside Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And he gets that one. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Out to Leonard. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Left side Mitchell. On the wing Strus. Defended by Dunn. And it's Max Strus with the three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Harden. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard with the drive, and the dunk by Leonard.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Garland. Buries it down low. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Garland, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Mobley. Leonard inside. Powell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Lets the three fly with the putback. Rebounded by Dunn.
Of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Booker with no one around, drops one in from the wing.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Phoenix on defense. Kicks it out to Leonard. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Booker up top. Wide open shot is on the money. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Harden can't hit. Suns on offense. We played just over a minute here in the first. A nice shot by Booker.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And finished off by KD.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Booker up top. He's got 7. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Booker's got 9. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard looking over the floor. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Good chance here for Booker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now here's Beal. Leaner from distance. A nice shot by Booker. He's got 11. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Harden draws the double. Powell, no one around him. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Kicks it out to Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Leonard going inside.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Uncovered. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Harden outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Harden. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. What an amazing quarter. There was absolute... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Simmons is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the center position.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Booker. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Harden way outside. Rebound by the Suns. Booker with it. He's got 17. Inside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Simmons' shot is good.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And they take the lead.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. The Suns trailing. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Harden against Jones. To the inside. Here's Bull. And it's Bull slamming it down.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Harden. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Another shot. Missed inside. The Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Plumlee sets the pick for Jones. Off target with his 3. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 10. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Norman Powell. That's Mills in for James Harden. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Driving to the basket.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the two-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
Mills looking it over. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. Beal's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
I'll tell you, that last three must have riled up Batum because he wanted to get that shot off quickly.
Outside, Jones. To the paint. Here's Bol. Sweet move. And the dunk by Bol.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
A shot missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
You've got Nick Richards. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Booker. Outside, KD. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Three-pointer. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. The Clippers trail. And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Here's Booker. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Booker's got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. No good from 18. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard kicks to Harden. Pass to Powell. They get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Now here's Booker. 19 points in the game. Fires for 3. Outside for KD. Second chance shot. And that one, good. Durant's got his second basket.
Well, Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Here's Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Clippers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Durant at the elbow. Shot, high post, and he makes that one. Durant's got 6.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to KD. Durant down the lane. And then Durant with the jam.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Booker. The Suns have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. On the wing, Jones. He has yet to score.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Jones from outside. Batum grabs the miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Simmons on the wing. Bol covering. It's Allen on the wing. Screen by Bol. Nobody near Allen. Hits the jumper in space. And the Suns lead by 1.
And at 7-2, Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
It's stolen by Allen. Simmons' shot is good.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Allen. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter. Simmons against Allen. And then Simmons slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The putback. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We're going to step aside for just a second. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. Booker outside. Takes the 3. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Shots good by Booker.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Free throw good from Harden.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
From the high post. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Phoenix leading by 3. Durant drawing the double team. Booker left side. The 3. He can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Harden, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. From about 19 feet, here's Richards, a second chance effort. A kick out to O'Neal. Booker against Harden. Fade away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
KD a screen on Harden. Shots good by Booker. Booker's got 28.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing phases him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment. No matter how big, no matter how small.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. 1:27 left in the 4th quarter. And yes, it's good.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Leonard. Leonard dumps it down with force.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. .107 left in the 4th quarter. Offside Beal, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Booker outside. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Goes up the baseline. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Richards. Pass to Booker.
Impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Knocks down the triple.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
And here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Irving. Here's Booker. Drills the elbow jumper.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Irving looking around. Out to Thompson. From the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Booker against Washington. Three-pointer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. Shot from 12. The 3 from Washington. No luck on that one. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Richards with a screen. An open look for Booker. Davis with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Inside. Here's Washington. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Booker with it. Richards with a screen. Pulls up, high post. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Irving gets it to go.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter here. Shot from the wing. Booker can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Richards pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Booker. Money from the wing. Booker's got 8.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Thompson. There's the drive. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Thompson outside. Davis, the pass to Thompson. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wing shot on the way. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Mason Plumlee.
Booker against Irving. Now Booker. Durant with a screen on Irving. 2 on the clock. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Phoenix out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas. They've got Derek Lively, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Outside Irving, outside Edwards, puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now here's Booker. Give him 8. Plenty of space. And another basket for Phoenix. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 8 points.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The kick out to Edwards. Off target from 3-point range.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Thompson, and Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Booker. Beal, always a nice way to start, makes his first one. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Jones. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Christie, hounded by Beal. Here's Powell, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, Powell showing you right there that he can play through contact. Very physical and good concentration, too, to get that up and down.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. With the teardrop, Jones misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Launches a 3. Exum gets the bucket. Exum's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Beal outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
It's Exum on the wing, hounded by Beal. Exum right side to the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Christie passes to Lively, out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And there's 1:38 left in the second quarter. Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Christie. No made baskets yet. Screen by Lively. Driving in. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Clock at 6. Here's Beal. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Beal's got 6.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
Christie passes to Powell. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
Here's Beal. It's tipped. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Christie. Full covering. Here's Christie. And stolen by Bull. In transition, here they come. 17-foot shot on the way. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for the Suns, Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Dallas making a change here. Edwards is checked in. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Irving. O'Neal misses. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Gafford the screen. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
The 3, Booker. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Stolen by Booker. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Shot clock at 6. And Durant gets it to go.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Irving against Booker. Pass to Davis. Oh, Durant with a steal. Allen, the pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Back to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving attacking. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 10.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Outside Durant. Up top Booker. Guarded by Edwards. Booker can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. From deep. Edwards, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Durant. Thompson with a steal. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker against Edwards. The fadeaway. And there it is for him. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Irving, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. The Suns lead by 4. 1:11 left in the third. There's a screen by Bull. To the left wing. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Exum. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And here's Beal. He has 6. Dunn outside. It's Beal on the wing. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Prosper. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen by Bull. Pass to Dunn. Jones from outside. No good there. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Booker, the pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Richards with a screen. 19-footer. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 22.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And here's Thompson for 3. Outside for Davis. Irving for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Right side Durant. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Irving against Booker. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Booker against Irving. Into the lane. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Booker, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Fires the 3. Phoenix no good that time either. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 1. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Irving. And stolen by Booker. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and 1 there.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Davis with a screen on Beal. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
The kick to Durant. The 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Out to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Beal. The 3 from Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Fires from the wing. It falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Beal. And it's blocked by Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 5. The leaner. Beal, the pass to Booker. Thompson with some nice D. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Gafford with a screen on Beal. Thompson right side. This would tie it. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
In today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Here's Irving. And there it is for him.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Holmgren the screen. Down low. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Irving. Thompson outside. Oh, good with the triple. And the Thunder with possession. Dort finds Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Williams scanning the floor. And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got 5.
How about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Irving attacking, and that one's good by Davis.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's Irving. To the middle. Here's Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Dagnall. David?
Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
You can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
Dort. And just miss after miss right now.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Outside for Davis. Goes up on the high post. Yes, that goes in. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC. There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Thunder trailing by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Davis with some nice D. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 34 seconds left in the first. Shoots from the high post. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. Outside Dort. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Edwards in at the 3. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Williams. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
For Oklahoma City, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Williams dishes to Williams. Gafford with the steal. Thompson against Wallace. Thompson outside. Davis inside. He's guarded by Williams. Thompson surveying the floor. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Wallace misses. Dallas leading by 7. Irving kicks to Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. Out to Wallace. Caruso against Davis. Williams with a clean look. The Thunder with another miss. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Prosper's checked in. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Irving. Christie against Mitchell. Pass to Exum. Jacks up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Exum's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Will it go? Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Christie on the rebound goes to the Thunder.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Wallace. Tips it, and Williams is right there.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Christie against Mitchell. Pass to Christie. And he lobs it up toward the rim and stolen by Williams. The kick out to Williams. Misses the three. Dallas leading by 11. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at mid-season this league has seen in a very long time. Gafford, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
Screen by Gafford. Here's Christie. Scoreless thus far. Nifty move. And Gafford throws it down.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Caruso can't cash in from close range. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Christie against Mitchell. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Prosper. Out to the wing. And here's Washington outstands. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's Dallas. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving attacking. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. From past the arc. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
Outside for Davis. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Holmgren. Dort with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Dort passes to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Lively. 3 on the clock. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Lively a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 7 points.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Here's Dort, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Kenrich Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lively with it. Williams picks him up. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Williams. And here is Caruso. The three-pointer no good. 1:50 left to play in the third. Irving against Mitchell. Lively a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Davis. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 17. It's Williams with the drive. Misses from short range. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here he goes. Irving passes to Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Walls is checked in for Oklahoma City. The first free throw is good. And Mitchell drops them both. Pass to Caruso. Now Wallace. He's defended by Exum. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. Caruso's got himself on the board with 3 there.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide-open 3.
Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Here's Prosper.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
That one misses. Gafford kicks to Exum. Just 5 to shoot. Gafford finds Exum. And Gafford throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
Caruso, no good. Mavericks leading by 19. Dinwiddie outside. There's the drive. Here's Exum, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Spencer Dinwiddie, also Exum out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the power forward. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Irving passes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 8 points for Davis.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hartenstein. Nobody near Williams. Buries the long range jumper.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. 5 to shoot. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Gilgeous-Alexander positioning himself well and knew exactly where to get to in the open space.
Davis dishes to Irving. And the 3-ball is good. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Out to Thompson. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Thompson misses. Thunder trailing by 17. Dort wide open. It's good from long range.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Here's Davis, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Williams.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The first one falls.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You know, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He could be really effective at any position on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Dort misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Dallas.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Davis on the assist by Irving.
And AD has this ability just flat out take over games.
And it's blocked. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
what kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward. Allen with a screen on Dort. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. And Mitchell launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Mitchell against Dort. Holmgren with the block. And he's able to get it back. Some room here for Strus. And that one comes up a bit short. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Dort with it. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Here's Garland. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Allen. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Here's Mitchell, following the bucket by the Thunder. And the layup is good. Mitchell's got 5 now.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Mitchell against Williams. Outside Mitchell. Got a hand on it. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. No problems knocking that one down.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. No good with the triple. Thunder leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Back to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Mobley. To the inside. Here's Strus. And is blocked. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And Cleveland has possession, following the bucket by Oklahoma City.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Some room here for Dort, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Merrill in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Here's Thompson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's rejected. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Williams from long range. Jerome grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 7. Thompson passes to Jerome. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Thompson. Here's Jerome. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Caruso. The layup off target.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The kick to Hunter. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Caruso misses. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Wade, the pass to Merrill. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. Thunder with a lead. With the floater. Wallace misses. And the Cavs shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Thompson passes to Wade. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Thunder have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Williams. The shot from the low post is good. And the Thunder lead by 4. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Jerome, that's good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Outside, Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Jerome. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. There's a minute 40 left in the second period. Here's Wallace. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And it's Mitchell penetrating outside. Williams. And here's Caruso outside. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Cavaliers trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Hunter passes to Wade. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. The Cavs have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Jerome. Checked by Mitchell. Jerome passes to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Dean Wade.
That free throw misses.
2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Here's Hunter. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Hunter's got 5 now.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. 4 on the clock. And here's Caruso outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
Here's Mitchell, blocked. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Good work there as it goes. He has 6.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And the basket is good. Strus has got his first points of the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Mitchell misses. Thunder leading by 3. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 8 points.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Basket counts.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Dort against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Give him 8. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Mitchell against Dort. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Covered by Strus. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Williams passes to Wallace. Now here's Thompson. Watched by Wallace. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now here's Merrill. Watched by Wallace. Outside Hunter for the lead. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder with a lead. Here's Caruso. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Wade. Fires from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Williams taking 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 6. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wade misses. The Thunder have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And Wallace, here we go. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Jerome. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Outside, Williams. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Thunder out in front, up by 6. And we're coming back in. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Caruso, 3 points.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Ty Jerome, Thompson out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell finds Williams, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Substitution on the court.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Outside for Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
On the wing, Mitchell. Dort defending. Goes up on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The kick out to Williams. Lots of room. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And the Thunder lead by 11.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
From the wing. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Here's Mobley. Great D that time from Holmgren. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. 11-point game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Strus with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And the shot is good by Garland.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Thunder leading by 8. Holmgren with a screen on Garland to the paint. And it's Holmgren missing. Cleveland now, time running out. Left side Mitchell. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Mitchell. Out to Mobley. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Free throw good, Mobley. Thunder leading by 5. 1:07 left in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Strus. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Mobley. The rebound by Allen. And here are the Cavaliers now. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Mitchell against Dort. Garland for 3. The 3 won't fall. Dort with it. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Leonard. Mobley with the rebound. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Garland against Harden. That one's in, his first shot this game.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. To the paint, here's Allen. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Allen kicks to Garland. Now, here's Mobley. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Clippers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Here's Strus after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Allen passes to Garland. And the rejection by Zubac. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Blocked again. And here we go. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Harden outside. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley, left side. Strus against Harden. Launches it. The Cavaliers again can't hit. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Count that bucket.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
The drive by Mitchell. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Allen, a screen on dime. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here they come. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Garland, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell against Powell. Here's Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Harden. 5 on the clock. Misses the layup. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top, up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Into the lane. Pass to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw this game. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Powell, that's good.
Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of his game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen for 3. Traps in the tray. Allen's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Garland against Harden. Leonard inside. Dunn finds Harden. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Mitchell against Dunn. Now Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Shoots over Zubac. Tips it up. And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Garland. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Pass to Merrill. Puts up a 3. Batum grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Simmons. Batum dishes to Simmons. That one good for 2.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the second free throw, good. Now here's Mills. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Batum scanning the floor. Here's Simmons. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Wade from outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Right side, Simmons. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Here's Jerome. Over Mills. And again, it's Cleveland.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Leonard. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
It's Strus on the wing. Guarded by Powell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Strus a screen on Zubac. Clock at 4, 18 feet out, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Leonard, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Strus for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Harden against Garland. Zubac. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Garland against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. The tray. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Jerome. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. And the wing jumper offline. Right side, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Hunter on the wing. Hasn't made one yet.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Mills looking it over. Outside, Batum. Pass to Coffee. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Wade kicks to Thompson. And Merrill has it in the corner. And here is Hunter. Down low, just 5 on the clock. Eubanks grabs the miss. Mills with it. Again, Los Angeles.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
First personal foul.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the 1. Mitchell right side. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the jam by Harden.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Harden. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
The try by Mitchell. Done with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Leonard against Mobley. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Here's Leonard. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Misses the 3. And so Harden will bring it up for L.A. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Leonard finds Harden. Takes it out to Leonard for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And it's the Clippers' ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Mitchell passes to Garland. Leonard with the steal. Harden outside. Pass to Powell. 3-pointer. Hands it from downtown. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 19.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kawhi Leonard.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Pass to Zubac. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. That's good from Dunn on the assist from Leonard.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game... Oh, that's unbelievable.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley against Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of guns. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach...
Coaches can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
The drive by Mobley. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Harden, no good. Now Booker. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Harden, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Now here's Leonard. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Leonard with the bucket.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here's Booker from the arc. Sinks the triple. Booker's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Harden kicks to Powell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Booker outside. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Beal with the steal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kept alive, Booker outside. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Harden against Booker. Harden, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. No good that time. Suns leading by 6. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Powell. A nice shot by Booker.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
To halt the run. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The leaner. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
KD, a screen on Harden. Booker the pass to Richards. Shoots a fader. Again, the miss by Booker. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard inside. KD's on him. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Harden.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Booker looking around. And that one, good. Booker's got 12 in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Booker against Harden. Nobody near Leonard. Traps in the tray. He's got 9.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Booker. Over Harden. Off target from the baseline.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
At the end. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And here's Booker. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Fades away. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's sent back by Plumlee. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Harden gets the bucket. And Phoenix has possession. And here's Booker. 16 points for him. Here's the three. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant, and Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Here's Simmons. No good on the shot. Plumlee with some nice D. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside, Beal. Nice move. Rebound by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Bull, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Suns lead by 4. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A three from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Beal with it. Still yet to score. The three-pointer no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Harden scanning the floor. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Clippers. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Powell. And Spills in for James Harden. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Beal, the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now here's Mills. Up and in on the layup. Mills has got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jones, the pass to Bull. And it's Bull slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Mills. Pass to Coffee. Not 3 off the mark. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Beal up top, guarded by Simmons. Here's Bull. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Bull nails both of them. Clippers trail by 4. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Shots good by Mills. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first half for you all offensively, but big first half for them, too. Any concern there?
They're still scoring pretty good, so we got to play better defense second half because we don't know.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And coming in as a floor-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Richards outside for Durant. Shoots over Leonard. KD can't get it to go.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, good. Booker's got 21 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Fires the 3, hits it from 3-point range. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Harden against Booker. And And the basket by Harden.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Booker against Harden. 13 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 26.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Leonard. Leonard, powerful move.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Booker. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden with it. Working on Booker. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by the Suns. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Booker outside. Pass to KD. 6 to shoot. Powell pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Driving inside.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns here with a different look. Plumlee, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Booker. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. Jones dishes the Bol. Lets it go from 14. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Clippers able to drain the 3. Jones, the pass to Bol. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And so Bol nails both of them. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Simmons. Lays it up off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Takes it inside, and Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Fires the 3. No good that time. A shot off that time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Clippers on top as they end the third quarter on a 15. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Batum. Simmons is out there with Mills. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside for Durant. Pulls up on the elbow. Using his length inside. Durant.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Here's Mills. Phoenix grabs the miss. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Booker makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Beal from long range. It doesn't go for him.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Pass to Dunn. Now Powell launches a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Powell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's KD. Makes it off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Harden can't hit. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for the Clippers.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Beal gets a wide open look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Clippers leading by 7. Harden right side. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Beal. And a miss there on the triple.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Booker. The 17-footer goes down. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Booker against Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Pass to KD. Here's Beal. Back to KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Harden against Booker. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 27.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
59 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Harden against Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Here's Harden. And he drops it in from the low post.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Pass to Durant. Booker with no one around. Off target with his 3. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Booker, following the score by Dallas. Durant finds Booker. Durant with a screen on Irving. Releases from 15. Outside for Booker. Tries again. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Irving looking around. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside Booker. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving against Booker. 5 on the clock. Davis drives in. Good work defensively by Richards.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Out to the right wing. Poke loose. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Booker against Davis. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Irving against Booker. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving for 3. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Richards. Stolen by Davis. Irving with it. Thompson outside. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Edwards finds Thompson. Pulls it in from the elbow. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Irving against Booker. Edwards pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that one's good. Irving.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Booker against Irving. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 8.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Irving against Booker. Gafford. Outside for Davis. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns leading. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Screen by Durant. Good chance here for Booker. Not enough on that one as it misses.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
Outside Irving. Let's go with a three. No good. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Beal shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Irving against Jones. And it's Irving missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Beal, the pass to Bowl. There's the triple. Beal, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. The kick out to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Bowl. The three from Thompson. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns on offense. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Got it.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Irving, that's good.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Now Beal. Shoots over Thompson. Beal's shot is good. And the Suns lead by 4. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, rejected by Beal. Right side Bull. Here's Jones. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Prosper's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Christie. Washington outside. Exum outside. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Suns lead by 4. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Plumlee. No points so far. Plumlee a screen. Here's Beal. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Good on the shot. 1:58 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Beal. There's a screen by Bull. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 8 points.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
Exum left side. Here's Prosper, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Christie. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Prosper. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Three-pointer, Beal on target from range. Beal's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Woo, the air is thin out there. I mean, Beal is a very accurate deep shooter, and that forces defenders out or they'll pay.
Phoenix leading by 5. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jones from outside. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Christie passes to Exum. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Offline with a 3. And here's Beal. He's got 11. There's a screen by Bull. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot comes out. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
16.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Grayson Allen, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. This one for 3. Oh, from the parking lot.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Over Irving. Booker no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Pass to Gafford. Tries it from the top of the key, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Booker. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Basket's good.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Outside Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Edwards against Booker. From behind the arc. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver it.
Here's Irving. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker with it. 13 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. Gafford passes to Irving. 3-pointer. Second shot opportunity. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's Edwards on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Unloads. And it comes off the front of the rim. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Exum. To the inside. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Now here's Allen. He's guarded by Exum. From the high post. Here's Iguodala. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Christie. He's scoreless. Exum, left side. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Washington, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Phoenix leading by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They set a pick. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Prosper. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Exum up top. Allen defending. Lively passes to Exum. Here's Christie inside. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Washington. Dante Exum is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Prosper in at the 4-man position. There's a screen by Bowl. Jones, the pass to Bowl. And count that! 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
What a move by Bowl, taking the foul but staying focused to finish the play.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Now Booker. And the Suns lead by 6.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Here's Christie. To the wing on the left. Here's Washington. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Bowl. Durant, he's checked in for Bowl. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Anthony Davis comes in for Prosper. Clay Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Irving is subbed in for Christie.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Dallas making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. With the fadeaway. Mavericks with the rebound. Now here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Davis against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Richards, the pass to Booker. And it's Booker again missing. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Out to Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Again, Dallas.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Outside Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Out to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Beal. The 3 from Thompson. He drops it from range.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Richards with a screen. Booker surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Booker against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Outside Davis to take the lead. And it's in.
Watch out. Anthony Davis has caught fire.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. They got the rebound. And here's Durant. Outside Booker. For 3. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Shoots from 12, and he sinks it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Pass to Durant to stop the run. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3. So I think it's got to be an alley-oop that draws the and one potentially. Crazy scenario right here.
Thank you, fans, for coming out here tonight and showing your support.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is